and welcome, say hello, drop a like. Twitch Unchallenged Gaming, hello and welcome, say hello, drop a like.
Hey, what's up, Olivia? How are you doing? Long time no see. We are just getting started here. Everything clearing up. And it looks like we are live. Everything is posted. So, hey, welcome into the channel, everyone. My name is Unchallenged. Welcome to Unchallenged Gaming. Today, we're going to be playing some Hardcore World of Warcraft. In our last episode, we were 52. We got to level 53. We cleared Southern Stranglethorn Vale, clearing up all the pirate ship quests. Then we moved over to Blasted Lands, and we leveled up by clearing the mines and the area for our quests. So, with that said, if you guys are brand new here to the channel, definitely go down below, give this video a big old thumbs up. Would really help, help out the channel, help me out. And also, big shout out to Olivia Goddess Oliver on Twitch. They popped in and saying, "Holy cow, hello, how are ya?" So, hello, welcome in. Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm gonna go ahead and get logged in here. And, oh, Streamlabs timed you out because that's interesting. I didn't think I had the profanity filter maybe turned on pretty high. I hope you're doing well, Olivia. Tag. Huh? Say hello.
Olivia Goddess 2, hello. How are you?
Ah, they can see me. Okay, hey, everything's been good. How have you been? How have you been? I've seen you streaming a few times. Whoops. Oh no, I dropped my headsets. It's okay, I'll pick that up later. I have been good. I just started streaming once again about a month ago now.
I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
Yeah. I haven't streamed in over about almost like a year and a half. And then I started streaming. What is this bus? Oh, okay. Yeah, I hadn't streamed in roughly a year and a half. It wasn't since December of 2023 that I had streamed. And then recently, I kind of got back into it. And here we are today.
I have been doing things with OnlyFans.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I have watched your streams. I've seen a couple of your deaths on the Hardcore Death channel.
I have been super buddy.
Super busy. Yeah, for real. That's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. I've definitely seen a few of your clips. That's cool. Yeah, I've watched a bunch of the Hardcore Death clips over all of our for OnlyFans and such like that. So many, right? Even when I'm streaming, there's dozens and dozens and dozens of deaths that take place on a good day, on a good time. I think when I logged in here, someone had just died. Take a look. I think, oh no, someone had level 20.
Oh god.
It's normal.
LOL.
It's a normal thing. Like, you gotta think how many players are out there that are hardcore. People die all the time on the in the game. Been pretty busy. Have you been mostly streaming?
Deaths, LOL.
Yeah. Oh, look at, if I look at my chat log, I know last time I was streaming, it was a level 58 that died in Western Plaguelands. So, back when I streamed on Friday, there was a level 58 druid that had died in Western Plaguelands. He died to one of the Brighton zombies. So someone he was doing like a cauldron quest. Death by Harpy. Oh, was that how you want to? Yeah, someone right now just died. A level 33 just died in RFK. So I'm sure there's going to be a few more.
Then Death by Center, LOL.
That's like, oh, Centaur. Yeah, I think Centaur was the one that I watched over in the Barrens. I think it may have been. Go ahead and finish up this quest. I know we were kind of jetting off very quickly at the end of my last stream. I was trying to get off because my wife had to run to school to meet up with my son. They were doing like a science fair, and then she didn't want to take the young one. So I had to get off quickly and then go, and we were going to go run and do some activities. We were going to play some board games and stuff like that. What's your highest that you've got to on hardcore now, Olivia?
Yes.
Real quick. There we go. So I'm looking for a scorpion up desert. So if I hang out here, I should see a scorpion up here. I can always gonna come back. I don't see very many. So I'm gonna head south. I'm gonna pick up 2 vulture gizzards. And that's all I really need. Oh, there's one, a scorpion right there.
$23, I think.
23 is your highest? I mean, it is tough. I understand that. Yeah. It's a fun time, though. Are you still playing much Minecraft? A lot of the content creators that I used to watch playing Minecraft don't really play Minecraft anymore. Myself included. Like, I don't know.
I got sick and everyone's all about raiding now.
I got sick and... Yeah, because of the time. Everyone's pretty much leveled up to 60 in that time frame that they could have leveled up to 60. I still enjoy playing it for the experience. That's why I play mostly Hardcore World of Warcraft. It's just that it's a lot of fun for me. I do want to hit level 60 on this character. I'm going to hit level 60 on this character to end this playlist. And then I would like to change and play a different game. First, I want to play... I'm going to play a combination of World of Warcraft. But then I also want to play The Forest.
I do SMP with a friend.
Oh, you still play SMP? Okay, nice. Yeah, that's cool then. I play with my daughter. We play Minecraft occasionally when we're hopping on the computer. Need to find 1 gizzard. If I hang out here, the buzzards should come back. But right now we've been playing a lot of modded Minecraft. And she really enjoys the modded Minecraft because you're able to, there's lots and lots and lots and lots of different animals that aren't normally included in the normal World of Warcraft, Minecraft. And then also you can pick them up. So you can hold shift and pick up the animals. So we started building ourselves a little zoo. And there's tons, like there's different ore that you can mine. And different armors and stuff like that. So I'm gonna hang out right here for now until the buzzards come back and the scorpion's gonna come back. Oh, I think I saw a scorpion. Oh, they got him. I'll just hang out here and wait for these buzzards. This place is always crawling with 60s just because of the
LOL.
He's gonna wait over here for these buzzards.
Nice.
Taboo!
I'm gonna start oh, there's a buzzard. I don't know if I'll take this, but oh, shaman's one.
I have also been doing Miskiff's new game. Unrooted.
Unrooted. I don't think I've heard of that one. I haven't heard of Unrooted. Wanna run Mara? I haven't done any quests for Mara yet. got that last week. Let's see, I need one more gizzard. I gotta go and get one more. I have to see how many quests I have from. I'm pretty sure I probably have all the quests. I don't know if a straight up warrior group would.
Misgive is a friend.
Misgive? Is an undead. Okay, so I'm not sure if we share the same quest. I think we're gonna try and put a group together for Mara.
Okay, I rejoined your Discord.
Oh, you rejoined the Discord? Pop over it. I can't pop over at the moment. Wait here just for another buzzard. Like, oh, there's one for me. Get up. There we go. And bam, quest complete. I'll take out this just for giggles. Level 9 dies. Yeah, there's a lot of deaths that I stumbled yet. Okay, so what's going to happen is I'm still going to be heading on my normal path towards what's our Syrian Gorge is kind of the objective today. What's this? What's that minus? I finished up with the Blasted Lands here. What we're going to go ahead and do is there is a quest. Shoot, my bad. Damn it, escape. Okay. War Criminal's gonna go ahead and get a group going for Mara. We're gonna go ahead and complete a full princess run. I know that there is one quest outside of Mara on the orange side that lets you get the quest.
He is in OnlyFans and he is one of the famous streamers in Twitch.
Oh, okay. I think I know who that one is then. I usually watch, if I'm watching WoW streamers, I'll watch Guzu. I'll watch Savix. Let's see here, let me take a look here. So, let's see. Kind of looking at my Twitch side and watching who I see. What is his name? I can't think of the name. It's Exaru. I ran an answer, no problem, but it's not a dungeon I'm too familiar with, so you might have to direct me where to. We're gonna go ahead and turn in the Decisive Striker.
Death to all who oppose.
And there goes that quest. Okay. I'm not gonna pick up any of those other ones because we completed them already in the last stream. So all I was doing is completing that last one that gave me experience. At this point, we're gonna go ahead and drop the stones that bind us. The only reason that we had this quest is because Mithril back there.
I know Gozu and David and Carrie is a friend.
David and Carrie. I'm not familiar with Carrie either. I know Guzu. I'm not sure David. That's good. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, it's really interesting. Like if you play on the main servers.
I laughed at the VID he did with my death clip.
Yeah. Oh, that was Exaro. Oh, I saw Exaro, I think, had seen. He was reviewing the death clips. I wasn't trying to play with 3 warriors.
Victory or death!
Ing spell check. XARU.
Exaro? Yeah. Yeah. I saw his as well. He was like, why is she so close to her screen? But we all know. It happens. It happens. How has everything else has been outside of streaming? Everything been good for you? My Hearth Booty Bay. Oh yeah, my Hearth is Booty Bay. I don't think I've leveled recently to 54.
Spell check is still evil.
Spell check is still evil. Are you on your mobile phone? It must be, because mobile phone's the only one that I get spell checked on. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and Hearth the Booty Bay. Your Hearth should still be there. We're gonna go ahead and drop the quest called the Stones That Bind Us. Drop that. And inside of Booty Bay, if you still have
What's up?
not picked up Zanzul's Mixture, go ahead and get Zanzul's Mixture. Ooh.
Hurry back!
Zanzul's Mixture and a full stout. Okay,
Yes.
we got that. And quick sell.
Got the best deals anywhere.
Guess I gotta toss out some more stuff here shortly. But first, I'm fine. Is the boat here? Nope, there's no boat here, so there's no rush. There's no crazy rush going on at the moment. We're gonna go ahead and hop on the boat to Ratchet. I'm gonna go ahead and work on selling and tossing out some stuff while I'm waiting for the boat to arrive. This increases my stamina by
Some
20.
parts of my life are awesome, but others are not so great, but 1T go into that on a stream, lol.
Yeah, okay, that's true. Well, I hope everything is going well for the most part. That's the important thing. Spirit by 25 is always good. I don't need the Blast of Lungs. I don't need Scorpion Tail. I don't need Dodge. No, Belgang Fang. Let's take a look at my quick quest stuff. Solve the riddle. Take the insect report, which is that right there. I got the insect report. It wants to collect a violent. That. And retrieve the stone circle and bring the full stout back. Level 19, died in Westfall. Ultra eggs. I don't know if I could toss these out with me. Full stout. We can sell this. Now, I don't know what Bengal Fang is from. PB Bengal Fang. Item. For a quest called Bengal Fang. Oh, this is in the one place that I dropped. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and drop these items. I don't need them in my bag. I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna put this in my bank. Oh, I should have got rid of that. Orchard Gizzard, I don't need Mustard Wings. Invented those. This is all going in my bank. in the vendor, the elemental earth. Open my bank. I have the room. That flag, that's good. That's a buff. Intellect. Bag space is super important on the hardcore side because on this server we don't have access to the auction house and stuff like that. So I have to kind of clear up some of my bag space pretty often, and a lot of times that means just kind of throwing stuff out. Unfortunately, I don't think I have much bag space unless I could find a bag. If I could make a bag or buy a 14 slot bag, that would be awesome. This hunter is a gnome. Did like 3 yesterday. There's 2, so I have to go back. Better.
What's up?
What can I toss? Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and melt some stuff to get all of that down. Oh, level 15 died. That's kind of tragic, but it's PvP. Plus or minus 53, willing to buy 14 slot bag. Smoke some mithril. Are you going to be streaming today, Olivia? I think I sold everything that I want to sell. I think I can get rid of the Cortillos from Brittle now. Guess I'll keep it for... I got attacked by an elite just now and had the shield wall. And for Rallis... on the road. Ah, whoops. Okay, well, I do need to buy some more bags for my bank. I also owe a player. I owe him 50 gold. He's not online right now. I don't know if I should keep the crafting recipe. I don't have Strength, I don't need it. What's this? Yeah, see, my bag space is very limited right now. Basically, all of the bag space that I have, unless I can buy another bag. Oh, there's a vent right here. Unless I can toss stuff out of my bank. Oh. This priest right here is doing some action. I could toss sungrass. It's only one slot though that I can. Okay. Okay, now that we're on Ratchet, what we're going to go ahead and do is there is a quest I have to pick up, an item here for volcanic activity and the stone circle. So we're gonna go pick up the item over here by the door. There's a little hut to the left.
Awesome!
Outside of this goblin here, we're gonna go ahead and pick up from this chest an item for the quest called the Stone Circle. Okay, that completes that quest. Inside this little hut, we're also gonna pick up the quest called Volcanic Activity. Now at this point, we could go ahead and take the flight path south to Tanaris. I'm gonna try and do this quickly because I have this timer. Looks like we're assembling a group for Mara, so that's still in the works right now. I think we only need one more DPS. So I'm gonna travel south to Tanaris.
Outstanding!
Heading down to Tanaris. I'm gonna turn in the quest called Sprinkle Secret 2 Ingredient. I'll pick up a second quest from there as well. And then do a couple quests back and forth within here, which will allow us to get the Nagarfrogger Elixir, which will be kind of nice. And then we're gonna head into Thousand Needles, pick up or turn in the Zanzo mixture that has that 2-hour timer right here. And then we'll head back to Tanaris and turn in that Stone Circle quest that we just completed. That's kind of where we're going right now, and then we'll probably get one more DPS by that time frame. And then as soon as we do have this group complete, I'm gonna go ahead and be teleporting down to using my tabard to teleport over to Desolates for Mara. But I really should be hurrying that way, just because. Oh shoot! I'm not streaming on the other side. I completely forgot about my short stream. Pop over to my channel. I always forget that on my YouTube side, so YouTube, I'm streaming to long form, horizontal, and to also vertical streams. And oh, right now it only has the short-term one. So I have to go in here and schedule my long stream. Like reuse these settings. Whoops, I'm a bit behind in terms of other stuff. Unfortunately, I didn't use that. I'll just now. And next, live chat, play. Yeah, I'm like 40 minutes. And go ahead and live. And go live. And now we're going live on other side. And now we're live on YouTube Shorts. Now I have to reload my platforms. And screen, continue. Yeah, now I went live, I know. My bad. This allows me to get clips a lot easier by streaming on both vertical and horizontal. And welcome into the stream, Ganon. Welcome in, welcome in. There we go. And now we are live. Okay, cool. Okay, we have arrived in Tanaris. You know what would be good? Mage would be awesome. Mage would be awesome. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and get a rebuff here. And hop on our mount. Okay. Now that we have arrived in Tanaris, and my dang thing, I've interrupted my mount. We're gonna go ahead and get mounted. That yellow dot. We're gonna turn in the sprinkle secret ingredients. We're gonna go ahead and wait a second, and we should pick up the quest called Delivery for Marin.
Hey, how you doing?
Boom, pick up the quest called Delivery for Marin. We're gonna run back over here to Marin. We're gonna turn in Delivery for Marin. And we're gonna go ahead and get the Naga Frogger Elixir. We should be able to wait a second. And then turn back the Naga Frogger Elixir back in. And boom, we get 5 free Naga Frogger Elixir. You can talk to him and buy more. I'm gonna go ahead and just pick up, so I have 20 available on me. And now, how much rested experience do I have? I have 16 bubbles of rested experience. Okay. I'm gonna pick up some water since I'm here. And I'm gonna pick up some water. Ooh, we got some new stuff. Okay, we're gonna buy some moonberries. So I'm gonna buy 20 of those. And that requires level 45. Wow, I must not have been paying attention because I toss out that 35 stuff. And question, can you got what? Hold on, I gotta read that. Questions, can you the guide you are using to level? I am using vanilla guide in a way, but then the vanilla guide, it's kind of like I've added my own notes to it on the side. Like I have a notepad that has a lot of the custom stuff.
What UI add-in is that for the character images?
Oh, for this images right here, this is Luna Frame. So Luna Frame allows me to just have, you know, if I have it like this, it can see my target of my target, and then shows my target of my target. So Luna Frames is what allows me to kind of have my icons right here and up here. And then this down here is called Shagu Advanced Options, which allows me to decrease the, you know, get rid of the nameplates, scaling. I can turn off the Or is it? I can hide the griffins on the side. So it just makes it kind of like a cleaner look to it.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem. Okay, so we've made it up to Shimmering Flats. We are going to go ahead and turn in the quest here
What's on
called
your mind?
the Zenzel Mixture in Full Stout.
Up with you.
We're going to go ahead and give him a minute. He's going to go ahead and taste it, drink it. And then afterwards, we should be able to pick up a quest called Get the Goblin Drunk. We're going to go ahead and... Oh, there's 2 quests. Interesting.
Be good.
Oh, it's called
Watch
Get
your
the
back.
Goblins and Get the Gnomes. We're going to go ahead and pick up both of these. Oh, I can only pick up one at a time. Ha! Okay, so we're going to go ahead and I picked up the quest called Get the Goblins Drunk. So we're going to head over here. And talk to the
Time
pit
is
lord.
money, friend.
Continue.
Have a
Complete.
good one.
Let's party!
Hey, how you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna head back over there. I'm not sure if anything else continues off him, but I'm pretty sure we should be able to do the goblin one now. I'm gonna head back to this guy.
Here there.
I'm gonna get the quest called Report Back to Fizzlebub. And at this time, I'm gonna go ahead and get these 2 race quests. So if you're here, anytime that you're in 1,000 needles and you're over the level of like 35, you should always be picking up these quests called Mirage Raceway. Each of them gives you about 4,000 experience, and as long as there's a racer available to race you, it's a pretty easy quest to get. So I get the Goblin team, I get the Gnome team, and then I head back over here to the middle.
Hey there.
And all we're gonna do is join
See you
the
later.
team,
How are you?
and let me see if I can get somebody to race me. Someone race! Let's go! And then what I do is I like to sit here with the quest guy open. I'm hoping that somebody will race. Whether you win or lose, you still complete the quest for the gnome and goblin, and you basically get 8,000 experience. Just about 8,000 experience. We want to race. And I don't think I missed anything on the questions. And get what UI add-on is that for the character images? No, we've answered that. That was Luna Frame. And then focus and share. Yeah, it is just called Vanilla Frames. I have a link to it in my Discord, but it's also on the Turtle WoW wiki. I'm pretty sure it's called just Vanilla Guide. There might not be anybody that wants to race, which is actually uncommon. Hey dude, want to race? Okay, so if we are not able to race, then I'm just going to go ahead and continue. I'm just going to go ahead and give it a few seconds more.
See you around.
Okay, so yeah, no one is looking to race, I guess. So we're going to go ahead and continue. If you are able to complete that quest, awesome. If you are not, that's unfortunate. I'm going to go ahead and head back south into Tanaris. I'm going to go ahead and drop those 2 quests. They're just daily quests. They appear every day and you can do them. And they give you a little prize box. The little prize box allows you to get goblin car keys, which increases your mount speed by 3%, and you could also get the gnome car key, which increases your mount speed by 3%, stacking up to 6% right there. You could also get the thorium or mithril boots that increases your mount speed as well. And I forget if there's another item that increases mount speed, but there might be one as well. Okay. I'm going to drop these quests here shortly. I'm going to go ahead and keep them just in case I get teleported back. I don't believe I should, but just in case, I'm going to go ahead and hop back into Daenerys. They're trying to find a mage or a warlock for our Mara group. Okay, now that we're back in Daenerys, we're going to head south. We're going to turn in that stone circle quest. It's going to clear up a few items in my bag. Get rid of this thing right here. After this quest turn in, I'm going to focus on picking up a few quests for Mara. And I want to buy a bag. Whoop. I want to buy a 14 slot bag, plus or minus 53. Other guy here, Grizzled, is also doing a Mara group. He's in my friends list as well. We've done dungeons in the past. He tanked our ZF group. I don't know if we completed ZF. No, we didn't complete ZF in the last episode, the last stream. But 2 episodes ago we did ZF. No issues, so he's a good tank.
Talk to me.
We're gonna go ahead and turn in the Stone Circle. We're gonna get a quest called Into the Deeps. This is one that takes place for the Sunken Temple. We're not going to be doing the Sunken Temple till level 55-ish or higher. I'm not going to pick that one up at the moment. Okay, now I'm going to be focused on picking up some quests for Mara. So I'm going to head up north. There is a quest that I know of in Feralis. Right here, there's a quest for Mara. And I'm gonna see if I can find a database for Turtle WoW. Turtle WoW. And there should be a browse quest dungeon Maraudon. So now I can sort it by the side. Okay, so the Alliance should have the Corruption of Earth and Seed, which is one that I can just pick up directly. So here's Corruption of Earth and Seed, so I can get that one. That's pretty easy. There's a Harness of the Tremarin, which is the one that I'm thinking of in Feralis down here. So if I do a /dp Harness of Chim. Oop, I popped that one open. And you can see it here. Harness of Chim. There's also the Shadow Shard Fragment. That one's actually in that one's in Theramore. I'm gonna head up to Theramore and fill the the Vile Tongue Corruption. Where is that one? The Vile Tongue Corruption. I'm not familiar with that quest. That starts at Deathlands. Okay, that's at Nigel's Point as well. The Seed of Life takes place at the very end of Mara, and the Scepter one is gotten within. Quested. Okay, that's at Nigel's Point. The Mark of the Chosen is down south in Deslands. We'll pick that one up. And then Twisted Evil is the Goblin in Deslands. Okay, I got it. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go ahead and...
How are you?
I'm going to head to Feralis real quick. I need to pick up the one quest there first. So right now we're going to head to Feralis. I can drop these quests now.
Excellent.
Oop. Make sure you're dropping the correct one. Dropping that one. Okay. Right now we should have about 6 quests in our quest log. We're going to head over here to the border of Thousand Needles and Feralis. We're going to head south and get the Harness of Chimerian. You get a trinket, I guess, as a quest reward. I'm not familiar with this one. I can't see. I haven't completed this one. This one must be a custom quest because I'm not familiar with this one. And then we're gonna take the flight path from here up to Thuramore. I'm gonna go ahead and set my hearth in Thuramore, and then I'm gonna get a quest from the tower called the Shadow Shard Fragment. Shadow Shard Fragment from the Archmage. Oop, right there. Should appear now on my map right there. And then at that point I'm gonna set my hearth there, and then make my way to Deslands and pick up a few quests there as well. Yeah, kind of the plan. Yep. Okay, so I got Arcane Ruins. I'm gonna go through my quest related items. So this is for the ruins to get the rubbings. I don't know where the soul gem of Almos. I think that was from the quest that I had. It must be in Feather. Actually, it's over here. Maybe soul gem. Almost. Oh wait, was it here that I have the quest from? There is a quest that I dropped in accident somewhere, and I have the essence still. Quest here. It starts in. Oh, it is over here. Where do I pick it up at? I already have that type. Start. Let's start.
Can I assist you?
Yeah, it should turn in here if I have the quest. But I don't know where I picked the quest up at now. And this isn't too helpful in terms of telling me where to get it. Essence.
Yes!
Looking for the path up here. Right here. starts at Spinnerin. Oh, it's in the cave up here. Oh. Okay, well before I take off from here, I'm gonna go get the quest and turn it in. This works out pretty good. This works out pretty good. Gonna throw right here. That's where I can dismount with my legs. Chat real quick, make sure I didn't miss anybody. We got Steve-O in the chat. Return my shoes and glorious, sir. Welcome in. Lurkers are 100% welcome. If you guys have any questions for me, let me know. If you guys are watching, yeah, it looks like everyone's on Twitch at the moment, but YouTube is my primary platform. I always prefer YouTube over Twitch in terms of long-term content, as all my styles of like playthroughs are all usually
Power to the Forsaken.
like a guided tour experience. There's going to be certain periods, such as now, where we're going to go off that a bit, because we're going to be doing a dungeon. For example, I'm going to be heading into Mara in a few seconds. I'm going to be healing the dungeon. Who died? Level. There's a whole group that just wiped out in SFK. There's a whole group that's going on right now, death-wise. But we're going to be diving into SFK. We have a level 52 Puncher. We got a level 52 Rogue. We got myself, 53 Priest, and we got a Warrior, 51. We would like to get a Mage of type for waters and, you know, all that cool stuff that mages bring. AoE, range, DPS. Because we are doing a full dungeon here, having that range is going to allow us, not the whole group, to be stun locked by the plants, to be gassed out by Princess, right? Mara is a pretty, in terms of difficulty for the level, it's one of the harder ones just because of the range of attacks that the dungeon kind of throws at you. It has areas in the dungeon that you have to not stand and gas, like the slime balls, right? They got areas in the dungeon where the mobs will do an AoE stun, a cleave-like ability. And if you're sitting there, then over this way. I think I'm going too far this way. I'm pretty sure the cave that I want is back here. I think this is the cave. It's just not marked on the map well. Like, I see this cave, but that's the ogre cave, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, here's the cave that I want myself. This is the really bugged out cave. You'll notice as we run through here that we'll probably get pulled up into the ceiling like we're a teleporter. We are not, in fact, a teleporter. Watch this here. I'm going to jump through here. Oh, I made it without... Oh, no. See what I mean? There's our quest that we want right there. The Essence of Zelmos. I already have the essence in my bag right here. So, and I didn't mean to drop this quest last time, so you guys should still have this in your quest log. We completed the quest in Hinterland, so we got the essence from that owl. So there is our essence. What? Oh my goodness. Just let me out of here. Oh boy, we are going high up in the air, huh? Don't worry. I'm down in a bit. There we go. No turtles were harmed in the making of this video, right? Nothing wrong. I don't know if I could do a clip. I need to show somebody that so I can maybe fix it. Okay, at this point, now I can go turn that quest in that we completed. called the Essence of Zelva. So after Chernarus, you would head up over here. If you're going to be completing Mara, you can start to get some of the Mara quests because you should be in that time, that level range to do it. Similar to what I am right now. So you'll begin to get the Chimeran quest. And then we're going to be heading to Thuramore after here. Which we're going to do a few quests in Thuramore, but you'd also pick up that Shadow Fragment quest in Thuramore. And that would just go towards Mara. If you guys are not going to be doing Mara, you still would want to turn this quest in here. I got a necklace, look at that. Ooh, it's completely useless for me, but it's okay. Ooh, get that. And now we can hop back on the flight path and continue making our way up north to Thuramore. Go up to Thuramore. And let me pop over to my notes. What path to Alice? And Essence of Zapdos. Not Zapdos. We turned in Essence of Alvo. Picked up. Quest that we pick up there, the Harness of Chimeran, the Mara Dungeon. Level 1 died. I don't have. Here's my map. Okay, so we're on Cortillo's Riddle. We're gonna head down that way and pick up the riddle.
Yes!
Okay, we're arriving in Thuramore. Got 18 minutes left in my hearth. I have another disc priest inquiring. What do you guys think? Would probably work. I think it'll be fine. What level? I don't think they're good. I was gonna maybe send you to. Okay, so here's the Shadow Guard Fragment, top of the tower. This is a quest for Mara. Go ahead and get this. Have much AoE in terms of stuff like that. Okay, so I picked up my second quest for Mara, the Shadow Shard Fragment. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and swim across to that blue marker out there, and then go get turn in the quest called Cartello's Riddle. I should have set my hearth, but it's fine. We're gonna go to Desolence, I believe, after here.
Wicked.
Wicked. I can't believe our fortitude's going. I prefer a major log. I prefer a major log too. God, warrior, and paladin. Man. So all we're doing right now is kind of making our way across the water here. And there should be a little area right here. If you go and swim towards Nagel's Point, sorry, what's his name? Is that Nagel, right? Not Pagel. There should be a little area right here, right by the islands, that you'll be able to go up the path. Kind of does a little shortcut, so you don't have to go all the way around up north, boop, 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 all the way around. You'll be able to just kind of go right here, and there should be a road-ish that we can kind of follow along this way. Because of your level, you're not going to have too much issues anymore, right? We should be in our level 50s. But all you want to do is follow this road all the way across.
Excellent.
Excellent. Continue on this path. We're pretty safe. It's a pretty safe area through here for the most part. At our level, nothing's going to take us out on our trip through here. All we're going to be doing is heading way over this way into a cave full of raptors. Oh, I'm in the den of flame. It is still very safe to stay on the path. But you shouldn't have too many issues. Okay. We should be arriving here shortly to our destination. Make sure there's no over this way. Yeah, there's no elites. Okay, we're going to be heading into this cave back here full of raptors. These guys are level 30, 40, say 38, but they're level 40. They're not too much issues. I can't... Oh, it drives me crazy when I can't buff myself to dismount. I think I bugged myself out when I was playing with my shotgun stuff. right here on this rock in the back should be a little scroll on the ground. You'll want to go ahead and turn in Cortello's Riddle Part 2 and accept Part 3. Look at that bag. A 14 slot bag is what we're going to be getting into Hinterlands. Okay, at this point, we are going to go ahead and... I don't want to go all the way back. I got 11 minutes on my hearth. I'm hoping that this group get together here in the next few minutes. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick pause and decide what I want to do at this moment. So if I go turn this quest in right now, I can go get that 14 slot bag. It'll clear 14 slots out of my inventory right now. Since we still don't have a group going, and what I'm going to do, we go back to Booty Bay. We should have the quest called Report Back to Fizzle. Have the crystal vein. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and continue as we would. I can quickly teleport over to Desolance, so I'm gonna go ahead and make my way back. If I could get into a dungeon right now and auto hearth out back to Booty Bay, that would be preferred. If you guys have a way... Oh wait, I can go into the Barrens. I might be able to make it. We're just trying to get back down to Booty Bay real quick. The fastest way for me to get to Booty Bay might be for me to go into the Barrens and go into the RFK and then Ghetto Hearth back to Booty Bay instead of waiting out my 9 minutes. It just depends, right? It's either going to take me some time to get back to Thuramore and then take the flight path up the Ratchet, take the boat across the Booty Bay, or I'm going to go ahead and just Ghetto Hearth out from RFK. So we're going to go ahead and see. Yeah, our time frame is actually a lot faster having done this than trying to run back to Thuramore, I'm pretty sure. And then even if we got the Thuramore, we would have to fly up the Ratchet, take the boat across the Booty Bay. So this will automatically trigger my Earth to Booty Bay in that 60-second time frame. I'm going to... We're really hoping to get this Mara group going. I think we're just kind of being a little bit more pickier with the composition of the group just because it is probably one of the more challenging dungeons that we've had to do. I haven't done it yet on my priest. And Princess can be a bit of a pain if you guys are like an all physical melee group. It's a bit more challenging. Pop it into RFK. Go ahead and just leave the group real quick. I'm gonna get over her to Booty Bay real quick. Invite me back here in about 1 minute. Okay, so what we're going to be doing right now is we're ghetto hearthing back to Booty Bay to save ourselves 6 minutes of time. Not a whole lot, but if it's something that if you guys have your hearth up, it should still be set to Booty Bay. At this time, you'll go ahead and hearth back to Booty Bay. And once you're in Booty Bay, you'll have a quest called Return to Fizzlebutt. You'll go ahead and turn that one in. Did I say Gadget Sand? No, I said Booty Bay, right? I did say. Okay, we have arrived. Okay, invite. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and accept this. We're gonna go ahead and turn in report back to Fizzlebutt.
Keep it real.
Okay, now that we've got that, we can go ahead and take the flight path up north. We're gonna be slowly making our way to Hinterlands while we're waiting for this group to compose. Because I want that 14 slot bag, and this is just part of the core experience. You guys will probably want that 14 slot bag as well, especially if you guys are hurting on bag space right now. So I'm gonna head up, and if you guys need to train your quests, like if you just at level 54, I have a couple of bars until 54. If you guys are 54 or like at even number and you can still train, go ahead and head up into Ironforge. You're gonna go ahead and train your skills and all that stuff. If you've already made it up and trained for your current stuff, we're gonna be continuing out of Dunmoreau, and I'm pretty sure we have a quest. No, I didn't pick up the quest over there. We're just gonna go ahead and turn. We're gonna fly up to the Hinterland. It's a long flight path.
Watch. Get her back.
I never did. Never got the Thunderbrew quest. Oh, I guess I was supposed to. Oh, I never picked it up. Inside of Blasted Lands, I was supposed to pick up the Ragnar Thunderbrew, but it's fine. It just leads to a BRD dungeon. We're not going to be doing that, so I'll just remove it. I guess I should have also picked up while I was in Booty Bay the Crystal Vein Delivery. I have all these notes scribbled in, but I don't read them all the time. Either or, it doesn't really make too much of a big difference in experience loss. Let's see here. Booty Bay. Got that, and Ox of my own. Yeah, that one's already done. I don't think I actually had this one. Is it safe to quest on the island next to Booty Bay? It's usually 57 plus-ish. Yeah. Yeah, Telebeam is higher level. Where should I go at my level? They're 51. We're gonna go Searing Gorge, so Searing Gorge would be a good option. Searing Gorge. Hold on. Yeah, my next locations that I'm heading to when I'm not in this group, I'm going to be, first I'm headed up to Hinterlands. All I'm doing is I'm going to be turning in a quest. I'm going to get a 14 slot bag. And then we're going to be making our way from there, kind of southish to Searing Gorge here. There's a ton of quests within the zone. We're now at the perfect level to begin to kind of get them. Say if I didn't have 50 minutes of my hearth, it kind of would have made sense to stop in the battle or done the row and set my hearth there, but it doesn't. It's not going to help anything. Yeah. So yeah, once we're done in the Hinterlands, we're gonna take the flight path back to Maraudon, and then we're gonna be heading into the Burning Steeps. Searing Gorge, sorry. I'm hoping to get this Mara group going. So we're going to look for level 50 through 55. 51 to 55. So we're going to do a /2, 51 to 55. And we'll see. Looking for 2 more DPS. Mara. I'm just gonna spam the mages. What a mage. Or a warlock. So when I do a /51 to 55 and I look at the hunters here, I can see that Gnome Car didn't pop up in my search, but he's online. So it doesn't grab everyone. I wish there was a search feature that would only target hardcore players. Obviously, I can see here that these guys are on hardcore. He's hardcore. That's it. And those are paladins. Yeah, nobody's messaged me back at the moment. Yeah, we're just kind of continuing as we would. Like if we weren't preparing for a dungeon, we're still kind of continuing. Oh, not hardcore.
Yes.
Yeah, someone messaged me back that they're not hardcore, but at least they replied back. I'm gonna message the people that did message me back. So, I guess so. How could we have sped this up? I was in Theramore. I could have actually gone back to Theramore, taken the boat across, gone up from Theramore from wetlands up to the hinterlands. Who joined? A rogue. Okay. So we could have gone up to the hinterlands from the wetlands. That would have decreased the time frame there. But then I would have hearthed back down to Booty Bay, earned the quest in there, and had to go up north anyways. So I'm just trying to see what could have been a better option there.
Yes.
Trinky. I said Trinky. Tricky. We'll run it. Okay, we have arrived in this place. Mountain, jump on down. I think, but now I'm without a cooldown on my hearth. I got 48 minutes on my hearthstone. So, I think what I'm going to do is going forward, if you guys are watching this and not following along, like you guys are kind of watching and kind of waiting ahead, in Theramore, after we did Cortillo's Riddle, at that point, I probably would have taken I would have just mounted my way back to Theramore, taken the boat across the wetlands, gone up here to Hinterlands, and then gone all the way to the east coast, and then my hearth would be up at that time. I would pick up the riddle, hearth back down to Booty Bay, and there we got our 5th. Nice. Welcome. And I'm gonna rearrange my stuff, but I'm just letting you guys know. It probably would have made more sense to taking our mounts back to Thormore, taking the boat across wetlands, fly up the hinterlands, head over to the east coast, pick up this Cortello's riddle, turn it in, get that bag, and then hearth back down to Booty Bay, turn in that one quest that we had there. Let me go back here. Let me go look at my history here. Report back to Fizzlebob. And then there should also be a quest there called Crystal something. I don't have it typed in. One, two, three. See if these are shareable. Okay, so we got our group going for meta. We have a hunter. I'm hoping that they're beast mastery. We have a paladin. They are probably retribution. We have a rogue. We have myself, the discipline priest. That's going to be the healer, and we have our tank, the warrior. They got the retribution aura, usually a sign that they're red. A lot of paladins, like, they have diva aura if they are protection. I don't think protection, like the diva aura, offers too much more armor, but it's not bad. If you guys are on softcore, or yeah, if you guys are playing normal hardcore and don't want to die jumping off this cliff, you guys can go right over here, all the way to the edge right here, and you'll just kind of fall down like this, and you'll just fall in the water, and boop, you won't take any full damage. Down here in the bottom is going to be a casket, a little chest. All you're going to do is go ahead and loot that chest, complete the quest, and guess what? You got a whopping 6,100 experience, and you got that 14 slot bag right there. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and make our way to Desolance. At this point, if you guys have your Hearthstone, you would use your Hearthstone back to Booty Bay, or you would take the flight path. We're going to be taking a pause right here and taking a side adventure into Mara. So we're going to go ahead and head there. Side dungeon. Mara. Okay. Okay. Let me go ahead and buy a slot from this and there. We'll do a whole bunch of stuff in my bag. And our bank is full, but look at that. Put up some room. That is fine. I got 98 gold. So holy cow, I can almost buy my last slot. And I'm going to go ahead and sell a few items before I take off from here. I'm pretty sure I could toss out the Cortello's riddle. Yeah, I can, because I already completed my quest chain. If you have the Cortello's riddle in your box, in your inventory, you guys can toss that at this point. And let me see what I was going to do. gonna smelt a few things. I have a few pieces of mithril. I was gonna smelt and then throw into the bank. Oop, there goes all that, and there we go. Okay, at this point, because I'm doing Mara, I'm going to be a little bit different than you guys. Level 54 just died to a level 1 wolf. That's hilarious. Everyone in the chat. Outplayed. Okay. So we're going to pick up 3 quests here. We're going to go ahead and be picking up the quest called the Pariah's Instructions. /DB. Pariah's Instructions.
Yeah, that's how you do it!
So the first guy's down here. And then we're going to be picking up a quest called Twisted Evils. Twisted Evils. That's going to be right here. And then we're going to pick up a quest called the Vile Tongue Corruption. Vile Tongue Corruption. Up here for Alliance. It's up north, up here. And then we're also going to be picking up the Corruption of Earth and Sea. We're going to be picking up 4 quests here. So I'm going to go ahead and get Pariah's Instruction first. We're going to fly over here, grab this one, grab that one, and then go up north. And we only have a few people here so far, so fine. Here's a Pariah's Instruction. It's a patrolling guy. Go ahead and move to the road before I dismount. We're gonna have 6 quests going into Mara. I'm hoping that I can complete every single one of them, but we'll see. I'm gonna go pick up this one and then 2 more over there. If you guys have any questions for me, let me know in the chat. Right now, we're at a pause. Right now, we would normally be going into Dunmore Road, heading south into the Badlands, and then be heading into Syrian Gorge. But we're doing a detour. We are doing a detour now and heading into Mara. If you guys are interested in checking out the dungeon run, definitely stay tuned. Let me know in the chat. You think we'll live? You think we'll die? Some confidence points, please. I don't know how to do a poll, but I should be able to do a poll. Oh. And pop out chat. That's not what I want. No, I have no idea. Oh wait, there's a plus down here at the bottom. Yeah, there it is. Will we survive Mara? Our goal. Will we survive the dungeon? Okay, here's this quest called Twisted Evils.
Dark Lady.
We got 2 more quests up north. paladin flagged himself in accident, not sure how. I don't know how he flagged himself though. Not sure how. Flagged himself in agile point. I don't know how to message him and be like, hey, you're not really flagged, yo. Okay, now that you're in Nigel's Point, you're gonna make your way over here to the right. You wouldn't normally see this guy unless you're really looking for him. You're gonna go ahead and pick up the quest called Vile Tongue Corruption.
Good luck.
And we're gonna need to take what did I get from him? Coated vial? Okay, this. I think this one can be done outside the dungeon. And then the last quest we're gonna be picking up here is called the princess one, right? It's the corruption of Earth and Sea. And there we go. Look at that. Look at our quest log for Mara. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quests. I think this is all of the quests that we can pick up for Mara. So it'll be interesting. No, I don't feel like it's gonna be bad. I have no idea how he flagged himself. I can see him on my map and feel like right here. You can't lose the flag by just logging off though. Your flag timer doesn't tick while offline. He needs to log in and flight path to clear or wait 5 minutes. For one more DPS era 50 plus. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to stand because my legs are freezing. Okay. Take the flight path to clear it. Fly to Feathermoon, Stone Talon. Okay, we're making our way back down. We're making our way south to Mara. I have an item called Defend Yourself. Oh, he's not flagged anymore. Is that an elite? Oh no. I don't know the entrance very well coming from that end. So... Oh, he did take the flight path up. But he took the flight path up to Stone Town to clear his flag. Is that a new thing up there I just saw? Where'd he fly to? Oh, there's another quest we can actually pick up inside Mara for the staff. So we're actually gonna go into Mara with 7 quests, which is just insane. Like 10:50, so we got time. Well, I've been AFK and come back and find a dead mob beside myself. Go AFK on these. Okay. There's some mithrils somewhere over here about this. Get it. The only flight path I have was Aberdeen's help you landing and flying back. Paladin. Paladin. The dog.
Hello.
Hello. Paladin. Okay, what can we do in the meantime? That is always the question. Let's see, let's see. Got my heel short. Wow, why did he go for the... This hunter looks like he got exalted with the McGram clan with this axe. Got 1% crit, but I don't know if I would spend all that time as a hunter. Got something else out of it. Honored. Hinterland. Okay. And he is not a beast mastery. He's got a few points in a beast mastery. I don't know why he has. Oh, is he survival? Oh, he's a melee hunter. Oh, that'll be an interesting thing. We got all melee group. Huh. We got an all melee group. It'll be an interesting run for sure. But I pumped right. That's why he has that axe. Dark wall blade. Hopes that someday it can grow up to destroy villages, just like mine. Oh, look at. I'm trying to buy some. Oh, mithril tube. I'm gonna go ahead and get some mithril. Gonna spawn. I think orange first. We'll get it done. We're done. Get the new expo you get from when bulks. Paladin's back. He's going to be making his way down here. And we're going to get started. Dungeons are always kind of like that thing where getting to the dungeon, getting the group together for the dungeon, completed the dungeon is often less experience than just having and continuing on and doing your adventure. But if you're able to nab up quests for the dungeon, it makes it make sense. One, two. And 50. nice trinket for sure on like rogues, warriors, paladins, druids. 2% chance to increase all stats by 25 is very nice. Very, very nice. Looks like a paladin. Yep, I knew it. Oh, I wonder if he has it already. Oh no, he's trying to get it done. Looks like a worker. Those are wrong stats. Oh, there it goes now. Interesting. Yeah. So he is spec'd as protection. He is leveling as full protection. I don't know why my chat's bugged out right now. Refresh my page. There it goes. There it goes. Welcome into the stream. L brand yo and pull the trigger. We're gonna go ahead and be doing our dungeon here in just a minute. We're gonna be diving into Maraudon. I put out a poll on YouTube to see what do you guys think in the chat. Do you think we'll survive? Do you think we'll die? We're gonna start off with orange, then make our way into purple, and then make our way towards princess. We got quite a while ahead of us. This full dungeon can take quite a while. Like it can take an hour, hour and a half, depending on the speed of the group. We are a group mostly consisting of melee people. The hunter is survival with, melee weapons. Very little times I've seen a hunter melee, so this will be interesting. We have the rep paladin, we have the rogue, myself, and the tank as the warrior, who is actually spec for protection. So that'll be an interesting run. Interesting run for sure. Getting shortly. Yeah, Paladin's almost here. Rogue's on his way back. Office. Buffed up here. Oh, he killed his pet? Oh, there's the staff quest. Nice, look at that. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quests.
Hi there.
Okay, swap into our heal bars. Oops.
Fantastic. At 39 died. Oh. Oh wow, it's gonna be. He might be on follow. Where is our... I don't know if he's AFK or what, but Paladin's not buffing. Gotta go ahead and set the data.
Fantastic.
Okay. Paladin's been. Some of the oh, the vile talk. Okay, so in here. So there's that. See the purple entrances right here to the right. Purple side has a lot of the other cubes. I don't know if hunters have any way of not generating as much threat as oh wait, I gotta get the gem. Surprised that guy didn't show up on my map. So on the orange side, I thought we had 2 cons on orange. Then 1 on the other side. Or are all the cons in the inside? Okay. We're gonna head into the purple side. Everyone's a little bit cranky. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and buff ourselves with spirit buff.
I suppose so.
I turn the warlock. Go. Let's just survive this one too. That's funny. Okay, so we're now inside of Mara. We're completed a little bit of the Vile Tongue, but we're gonna go ahead and head left. It'll be an interesting group for sure. We got a lot of melee composition with the hunter, the paladin, the warrior, and the rogue. I think we go to the left. We go left path down this way and then make our way. Got a big range, regardless whether you're melee range or... Oh yeah, you gotta turn them around. Okay. I'm just gonna go straight down this path right here. These slimes up ahead, you gotta, as you kill them, or maybe they explode as you do it. I'm pretty sure that these guys do an AoE pop kind of damage. You gotta kind of, when you're pulling them back through, that they explode. AoE around them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you gotta kite them. And then we have no range. No range is gonna hurt. Okay, it might not be that bad. We'll see. It may not be that bad. Stay out of the green sludge. Okay, I thought it was gonna be worse than it is. Okay, it's not bad. I thought it was going to be worse than it is. And bro, already 2 ads on the stream. Yeah, I don't control the ads, unfortunately. I just have it turned down on mild. Mild stream. Keep going. Yeah, but quick going on the left here. Turn these guys around. I'm pretty sure that these guys cleave as well. A lot of the plans, like, it's just a really good idea to spin everything around. We got a patrol coming in as well. That's fine. Fine. I'm gonna go ahead and line of sight the patrol so I don't get every aggro from them. Drop an avatar onto him. I got here, dude. Okay, easy peasy. Okay, we heal. And everyone's back to top. Who died? Level 60! Executable died. Oh, they're doing ZG right now. Holy cow, that's gotta be painful. Level 60 dies in ZG. Russians just lost one. Oh, that's the Russian guild out that way. Oh, okay, I thought that was another death. That Hunter's tanking. Hunter's tanking him. Okay. Now, for sure, this is just an AoE. Oh, that ran in. That doesn't have much in terms of AoE. I'm hoping that I won't. Paladin dropped it. Consecrate's nice with paladins. And you kill this larva thing over here, and it stops them from producing more larva for a little bit. Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and find this pool. Need mana. After next pool. Yeah, I should be fine on this pool. Should be good. These guys don't do a lot of damage. It's the bigger black ones that do that AoE kind of damage. They're a little bit more trickier than this one. Yeah, this one I barely lost much mana. Then now we go left. Oh, be fine on them. These guys aren't that bad. What is up? Yeah, these are not that bad.
Our ancestors be praised.
Very little fights. Ah, there's our first boss up ahead. The, what's his name? Noxious something? So this boss is a little bit different than most small bosses. We take him down to about 50%, and then he goes into a phase mode where he splits it. He pulls 3 adds. We gotta DPS all the adds, and then once all the adds are done, he respawns back in. I wish this... Oh, man. I can't do much until threats acquired. Otherwise, I will pull adds. Yeah, there we go. I don't want to heal too soon or bubble on those encounters because then I will pull threat. And those larvae actually do quite a bit of damage. Head into the consecrate, just kind of stand in the consecrate. Because otherwise I'm going to be the one not completing my quest. Okay, so this boss, yeah, right here on the left. He drops really nothing usable for anybody, I don't think. I think he drops a wand. But we take him down 50%, he goes away, he spawns 2 or 3 adds, we kill the adds, and then we go back on him. It's a pretty easy fight, he just has some elemental damage to him. Oh, that's a lot more ads than I was expecting. And then he spawns back. And he's almost dead. Look at that. Crazy. And trinket. Whoever wants that trinket, grants. That's not very useful for many classes, especially on hardcore side where you don't get many trinket or like bag slots. If he drops a trap beforehand, you can probably blow them all up. Like you send the pet in and then you leave the pet back to the trap, it just blows everything up. Okay, this guy right here, the first boss, he also dropped the first portion of the quest item for the staff. They're gonna pick up the Librian rod off of him. So much poison. This guy, we just pull this one on the left hand. He does that AoE stun, so you gotta turn him around. After these fights, he'll probably rebuff. So, Hunter's got aggro. Here goes that stun volley. Okay, these guys are easy. Next couple pulls are easy, and then we move on to the dark one. Oh yeah, there's a dark one right there. far away from level 54. You want to turn around or they that works. Get behind. Oh, no, no, that's not gonna. Dang it. Fade away. Okay. Well. Okay. Yeah, melee hunters do a lot of damage. Am I drinking? Yeah, I'm drinking. That should be fine on this guy. Easy peasy. They should add a talent. Oh, did you guys see? You guys see the video of me and the launchers clearing? Did that with Knack Trash. Holy cow, he did it with the Knack Trash too? Dang. Didn't see that. That's pretty good if he was able to do that with the Knack Trash. Otherwise, I'm gonna die. Yeah, should be fine. We'll shield them and keep going. Thought I wasn't gonna get hit by that volley anymore, but I still am.
Beautiful!
Okay, that's all done. Let's see, is there anything I could chug to make my mana be better? Nope, I don't have any of that stuff for MP5, so at least I got the Paladin buff. Paladin buff definitely helps quite a lot. 20 mana every 5 seconds, plus if I do get a kill, it's a little bit better, but pretty good. These guys are easy. Level 24 died in Wailing Caverns. Huh. Wait, what nameplate are you using? What is up, Odin's? Nameplate? I am using Shagu. Shagu Tweaks. So all my nameplate stuff is from Shagu. So if you have Shagu Tweaks and you go to the advanced options here, you should have a button here that says like nameplate scaling and all that. So that'll have all the nameplates. Second here. There we go. Now if we could just Paladin going. not be stunned every couple seconds, that would be awesome.
Yes!
Then you guys gotta go down first. For sure. Otherwise that stun is just a pain. But okay, everyone's alive, everything's fine. Thinking. And then there's our second boss right there. These guys are pretty easy. It's the stunners that are...
Power to the Forsaken.
Stunner. Fine. He's fine. Okay, fine. Maybe we'll fine. And I love your stream, but the WoW music is so loud. Oh, you're right. I did have it turned up too high. My bad. Holy cow. Thank you. I forgot I had turned up my volume because I wasn't streaming. I turned up my music, my sound effects, and now it should be a lot better now. Thank you for reminding me, Kevin, that I had my music turned way too loud up right there. I don't like my music turned up all that way either. During the stream, I'll have my music fairly low, but still, you know, your beloved hunter. Yes. Oh, hey, what's up, Kevin? Okay, so you're in the group. Use the gnome card. He's our melee hunter. Awesome. And there's nothing from that guy I can pick up, right? Just some delicious mold. Okay. We're good here. We're almost done with the lasher portion of this. I hate this portion of Mara. I prefer even kill the black one first. Black one, please die. Get back here. Nope, I'm gonna go this way. Cross the concentrate. You know why? Because when that guy gets out of that ice block, you know who he's gonna target? Me. And over here. Oh, I still get hit by it. Interesting. Yeah, it just must be AoE. It doesn't matter which direction he has, because I was behind him, and he still hit me with that seed. That's that. I feel like I missed. Oh. Here. Everything's. I gotta use up these potions. I don't use a lot of potions. Probably for the best. It's okay to use a few. And I think that was the last question. If you guys have any other specific questions, definitely let me know in chat. Right now we are running Mara. We have a whopping, 6 or 7 quests. We got the Shadow Shard Fragments from Thuramore. We got Twisted Evils. This is from Desolence. We got Vile Tongue Corruption from Desolence. Armless Chimran is from Mara. Prior instructions is from Southern Desolence. The Legend of Mara is, that's the one from the Orange Pool. Hold on 1 second. And then we had the Corruption of Earth. That's from Nigel's Point. That's the Kill Princess. That's the most commonly done one because everybody wants that princess kill. Because it gives them either like the Thrash Blade or it gives them the bow that a lot of hunters use. That's a great bow to use 50 through 60. It does a lot of damage. I'm going to go ahead and drink as soon as I can here. Goes. I feel like we're almost done. I think these are like the lash of the lashes here. I'm pretty sure. Paladin buffs are wearing off. He's rebuffing as well. And
Hey,
what is up? I'm Sophia. Welcome into the stream. How are you doing today?
Wasp.
Wasp? What? Wasp is up? Wasp is up. And thank you for the follow, Sophia. Big shout out to Sophia with the follow on the Twitter side. Do appreciate that.
Streamlabs.
Streamlabs, yes. Streamlabs is very good in terms of acknowledgement. Helps out a ton. I use Streamlabs and Stream Elements. I use different pieces of each. Streamlabs is really great for the free bot that they keep in the chat. You can use the bot for free to give out channel points and
Yeah, I'm good.
different
Thanks
events.
for asking me.
Yeah, you're doing good. Awesome. I would shield and you. Do you play Hardcore World of Warcraft or you just play normal World of Warcraft? Back. Right now we are doing the Mara dungeon. Nice little chill dungeon. Out. Quick AoE heal here. If I can get my heal off, that would be great. And I think that's the last of the annoying ones. The annoying seedlings. I'm pretty sure that should be the last of them. Oh no, there's another. No, that's all melee guys now. That's your humanoids. So I think that's the last of the annoying.
How long you've been doing this Twitch thing?
Victory! or death.
I just started again. I just started less than a month ago streaming again. It had been, I think I started back in around 2020, 2021. And then I streamed up until 2023, and then I injured myself. And then I stopped streaming for about a year and a half. And I just got started just a few weeks ago again. So, my channel is basically hit a
that's
reset.
good.
Yeah, my channel's had a bit of a reset in terms of views and all that. So we're trying to restart our channel, on YouTube and on Twitch to kind of get the platforms going again.
So are you doing it consistently?
Yes. Right now I'm streaming Monday through Friday in the morning time for my time. I live on the west coast of the States, so I'm primarily streaming 9 a.m. to about lunchtime, and then I'll get off.
Oh,
for the
okay,
day.
cool.
And renew, and we leveled. Nice.
BTWYK, what's the first thing viewers see before joining the stream?
What is the first thing viewers see before joining the stream? Probably the title.
Fantastic.
Or I gotta get rid of that Bean Boozled. We are not doing Bean Boozled right now. I don't have any more Bean Boozled stuff. Generally, if people are, first thing that they see is probably the title. I don't think Twitch has a thumbnail. Thanks. So it's usually the title. I think title is the most common thing that people see on these streams.
They see your logo PFP, more chance if it's cool and custom, more chance to stay and drop a follow. Yeah.
I don't know about the profile picture though. People use different things for their profile pictures. Some use it like an animation. Some people use their face. Yeah, this is purple. Purple side, yeah.
Yeah, so you got any designer in your contact?
Just AI. I don't use anything fancy. I don't use anything fancy. Oh shoot. Everybody hates the poison guys. You're quite right. I think that might be last of the poison one. Now we're kind of moving into the easier portion of the dungeon. Purple side's usually pretty easy. Wait, did we get the first part of the scepter?
But if you get it done by AI, then people won't be attracted to you.
That doesn't matter. I'm not too worried about the profile picture. I think I made my own profile picture. It's something I've used off Minecraft. Like people have made it in the past before.
Yes.
I got almost right from invisible.
Yo, sadly fam.
Yo, sadly fam. AI is crazy these days though. It's pretty insane with the amount of stuff that AI can do.
Well, you can use me as well. I'm a bit creative, lol. I wanna show you some of my work.
I've had a couple people post. I do have a Discord. If you do want to post it in Discord, you can post it in this social channel in there where you can share your stuff. But it's a lot of times that a lot of people post in there. I just don't use that method.
Can you drop your Discord or Instagram username in chat?
I think if you type in exclamation Discord, it'll pop it in the chat. Exclamation. My bot should do it. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, this is the easier portion of the dungeon now. So there's not a lot of heavy mobs, there's not a lot of stuns. It's just straight tank. Oh, yeah, we still do have a few slimes. The paladin can drop consecrate, warrior can drop the paladin, hunter can drop those traps.
Okay, I'll message you on your Discord.
Yeah, you can just drop it there in the chat. criminal. Okay. Quick heal for everyone. Oh man. Kill it. That's only one. One left. Ah, he didn't put the poison gas over. Okay, now we go to the... There's that boss back there. I think he drops his next portion of whatever item that we're looking for.
Thanks.
No problem, yeah. If you have a profile, a lot of people like to share their portfolios, but it's, yeah, it's a pretty common thing. I can probably drink after this. After this. Let me go ahead and drink one thing. Get power word shield and drink. So many level 60 stay on egg camps. Oh, where? What egg? Talking about? I think I might need. I think the hunter took care of him. Nice. Okie doke, sweet. Okay, next boss is up here on the left. He's got two ads on left and right side. Got him. Nice. These guys are level 43 and 44, so they're pretty easy. I'm gonna go ahead and get my mana back up off these guys real quick. And then we'll go ahead and heal everyone up and then do our boss encounter. Okay. There's our plane. I don't know if they pull with the boss or not. I know that they do. Yeah, okay. It does all pull with the boss. Okay. Go ahead and get line of sight over here to the right. To the left. Can't attack me. And sleep. Get sleep people off. We're gonna watch for sleep. Teleports seem pretty chill. Can't see the timer on these frozen things. Oh, it's gone. Already gone. Okay. That's it. You got some hunter pet legs. Hunter legs. They got huge amounts of agility. 20 agility, 11 intellect, and that % chance to hit. They're pretty decent, but they have no stamina. But as a hunter, you don't really need stamina. They're just straight up agility. Straight damage. And get... Gems off boss. Okay, so here, by completing this boss right here, we picked up the Chimaran. We picked up this quest, and we completed the quest from... Mara, which was called, where is it? The Harness of the Chimaran. And we also completed the... How did I get Princess complete already? How is Princess done? How is my quest complete? I haven't killed the princess yet. That's weird. We also completed the Legends of Mara. Pariah Instructions I'm still working on. We completed the Harness of Chimaran. I guess I have to heal some vines. Oh, I didn't do this one. I should have. Blah, 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 blah. To heal 8 plants killed by noxious squyon. Heal 8 plants by killing these noxious. Oh, okay. So this is one I didn't complete back there. I should have actually been healing the plants. So that's unfortunate. I won't get that. And then the other, the Shadow Fragments, is one that's done outside.
I've sent you a message on Discord, you can check it out, okay?
Yeah, thanks, Sophia. Sounds like a plan. Stuff real quick. I gotta use something on vial. Or on the vial stems. Oh, the vial stem. Did I miss anything in the
NP.
chat? No problem, no problem. Okay. Yeah. If you guys are doing Mara and doing the quest of Vile Tongue Corruption, make sure that your guys are pouring. Will fade. Fade. I don't know what's back here. I don't know what we're aiming for back here. I don't know of much that's back this way that is for a quest. Because we got the quest now for the staff, and we can go backwards, going back to that middle portion. I'm not 100% what's back this way. Generally, people start with orange because you complete a few. Oh, the con. That's what we're after. Oh, okay. I think that's what we're after. Got 3 minutes on our fortitude. We should.
I've sent you the request, but it's not going through. You can send me the request so I can accept it, okay?
Yeah, no problem. I'll do that after the stream. But yeah, there's a link in my Discord. I don't usually DM people back and forth one-on-one. I have a link. I have a... Oh, there's the last one, or a fourth one. I usually have a link in the Discord that people can share their bios. They're trying to... What is the channel called? It's called... Right. It's like shares something. Yeah, I can't flip over to it right now. Nothing in here.
Thanks.
Yeah. I think we're done here, right? Done. Gonna wait. Pop it. Pop it. Drop it. We done with purple now, or another guy on side? Let's see. Map, which is completely useless for me.
You can play calmly and then reply to me later, no problem.
I think we go back to mid. Okay, let's go back.
Fantastic.
Fantastico. Wait, did these respawn?
Alright, have a good day.
Take it easy, Sophia. So I need. I'm not gonna get that quest. All the Vilestem guys are pretty much dead at this point, and I didn't do it. Oh wait, no, they're all dead. We're gonna start back down here. We can skip. I think the hunter. I'm not seeing the hunter's pet running wild. Okay. Bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-dum. Oh, they all respawn back there. Oh no, that's up there. I thought I would forget my pet hunters, man. I have history. Okay, so here's the next boss right here. He has some ads, and I don't think he's just mostly just a tank and spank kind of guy. Nothing special. I did this entire thing for the staff on my hunter solo. So it's definitely one of the not too difficult ones, but just a tank and spank here. And then this part takes a bit, because everyone who has this quest is going to be turning it into him. Ooh, what is that? Oh, leather. So one person turns it in, and then see, somebody started the event without waiting, so now we have to wait here and then wait for us to turn the quest in, and then we'll have to do the whole thing over again. Yeah, so what you want to do right here is you want to turn this quest in, make sure that everyone is on the same step, and then proceed to the next part. Otherwise, I don't know. Read the book. If everyone can turn it in and then be on the next step altogether, or if we all have to wait individually. I kind of forgot that point. Why can't I loop? Oh, one down. Oh no, poor guy. Oh wait, I did get a new talent. Let me go ahead and pop that. That goes in my Force of Will. At level 55, I'll be getting my Chastise. I don't know how often I'll actually end up using that one. Kind of like a scatter shot. Oh wait, I can turn it in over there. Oh, yeah. I thought he patrols back this way. That's not too bad. You know what's cool about Murlocs? Is that I can bust out my tiny Murloc, do a dance with him. What? That's the first time I've seen it where he doesn't dance with me. Whoa, Gurky, you are acting up. Okay, Gurky's about to get shelved. We're gonna go ahead and put away Gurky, and we're gonna go ahead and get Turkey. Go ahead and do a dance. Wow, none of them are listening to me. They are not nice. Okay. We'll be able to turn this quest in, hopefully, and complete. Okay, so I'm gonna hold off on this part. I'm gonna wait for the next person to turn it in, and look at that, we can start the thing. Well, hey, yeah, we'll hit yes. So that's what you're supposed to do. You're all supposed to turn it in at the same time. Oh shoot, where's the hunter at? I just saw his life. I was like, what the heck?
Moon.
Okay. Go ahead and pick up this book. Did I miss the book? I have missed the book. I got a bit distracted by the hunter. Where is West? Abandon the scepter. Up the scepter in. And when people are getting hit in a group and they're far away, okay, he's out of combat now. Okay, get the book. Don't be like me and not click it. So what happened here? I didn't get the book. I don't know what's going on with this. Scepter? How do I create the scepter? Oh, there it goes. Never mind. That's weird, I didn't complete it there last time. Got it. Yeah, I forgot that one too. Brian's so good. I think we got only. I think we only got 2. I thought we were supposed to have 3 gems. Did I not pick a gem off that one bet? Huh.
By the light of the moon.
Add and sell some stuff over selling. I don't need Savage Frond. Daily. Anyone herbalist? Anyone herb? Oh, then I can just go buy back on. Probably doesn't want the piece. So Rogue is where's? Oh, he's right. Oops. Ooh, a wand of healing. Nice. Oh. And bam, we got a new wand. Not only does it increase our damage a little bit, it also gives 11 to healing. That's a nice one. Good job, King. Okay, everyone's here. We're going to continue with the second portion of Mara, which is taken out for the rock guy. And then we'll be doing the princess, and we'll jump down to the rot guard dude. Rot something. We're gonna get attacked by two of these guys. I'm just gonna go over here. You know what? I'm just gonna go right here. Okay, that one went back. The only thing that's important to note in here is that the crocodiles do an AoE silence. So that's important for me. I will have to stay away from them for the most part, as I don't want to get silenced. After this guy. Croc silence, croc silence. Okay, he knows. Beans. I think it's just the blue ones. They're dinosaurs! They are Dimetrodons. It's like, why it take so much damage so quickly? Dave. Hunter Aura. The Hunter. Grats. Off of that. Drop a bubble. Ooh. Aid. These guys do quite a bit of damage. I'm gonna go. I'm really surprised that these guys do quite.
Fantastic.
I probably won't do much wanding here. And good. Then he's clap, awesome, renew, and shield, and go. I think that worked out better. I have to heal as much during this fight. I hit power push. Fade. So 2 more packs of rocks, something like that. Got the rock guys coming up ahead. And then we got 2 more packs of these rocks. I got 140 mana left. We should have a rock patrol that comes down right about to here. Yeah, them dinos do a lot of damage. Let's see the patrol. Yeah, patrol comes down this way. It comes across the bridge. Yeah, landslide easy. He still has his aspect back there. Get him up. Drag him down. These guys don't hit very hard. I'm hoping if I can get like a wand off and a kill, I can get my mana back. Oh. You engage this one? This one's gonna patrol down this one. This one right here patrols all the way down to where he was standing at, and then he turns back around. Oh no, he goes all the way down to the dinos. In a minute, in here. We're gonna do a big AoE heal for him. After. Yeah, these rock tubes don't do a lot of damage. What the heck? No, where's he going? Bad pet. Bad pet. Bad pet. aggro. Speed run. It's not a hard area. Even the rock guy is not going to be cool. The rock is a lie. Pasta. Pasta. Gonna go ahead and wait a second. He aggro, and I got aggro fade. I thought the thunderclap had hit that one. Guess not. Oh, I thought I had that kill. Behemoth. Okay, this guy's pretty easy. No matter what you do, you're always going to get stunned on him. After the stun, he's going to spawn a bunch of ads, like 5 or so ads. You're still going to continue to focus him down. Once he's dead, you'll kill the ads. The ads are super low level. Let's see if I can do anything cool. Off my Murloc and I will be gonna turn in. Damn, I wish I had field repair bot. I guess you're rich with that streamer money. You are rich right now. You get points. I'm gonna go ahead and that'll work. Fine. Got that shower protection. Do a quick AoE heal. Boop. Pull dagger off one mob. Huh. Down. Yeah, easy peasy. Quick, easy, tank and spank. Bunch of rock. Those are decent. They're not bad. Not that great either. Look at me. Watch this. Father fallen. I would glide on down to my death. Oh yeah, this stream was primarily the Maraudon. I have to rename it all. Oh, these guys suck. This is the biggest pack here. It does a lot of damage. I'm gonna pre-power word everyone. Oh, okay, nice. Dropped one. Off. Okay, I might get aggro from this one, but I'm not sure. Go aggro. Everything's gone. Yeah, that was actually pretty easy. For as many mobs as there were. There's the patrol. If we can pick them up now, that is awesome. Otherwise, we'll get them later. Yep. Combat and our shield, and we'll just toss a few renews to everyone. That should kind of keep up. And then a wand. Okay, into consecrate. Now we just kill these guys down here and we go to Princess. Kill these two, then we jump. Oops. Even can get Gizlock if you 4 minutes left. Better do this first. Yeah, I think we should kill Princess first. Yeah. I'm gonna second. Aggro. We already got the main patrol here. Good on that. It is now 12:28. I'm gonna go ahead and get this dungeon done here. Should finish up here shortly. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be heading into Syrian Gorge today. I know that was part of the initial plan, but with Mara being as long as it is, we did complete a bunch of quests along the way. Looks like I'm not going to be able to complete 2 of them. It looks like the Shadow Fragments is outside, so I probably do that one, but I don't know if I could do that one solo. And then Wild Tongue Corruption, I completely biffed that one, and I didn't heal the vines as I should have. And then Pariah Instructions, I need a few more of the amulets from the con guys, and I think they're outside. One is by the purple entrance downstairs, and I think the other one might be upstairs as well. Not 100% there. I have to regen my mana here, so I'm gonna go ahead and pop these guys with the renew. Drink. Thought I gave him Power Word Shield before, but it's fine. I may not have had enough mana there. This will be an interesting fight. Every one of our DPS is essentially melee besides the Hunter, who can go melee or range. But being that they're survival, they're mostly melee, and they've done a really good job. Him and the Rogue are pretty much neck and neck. Neck and neck in terms of DPS. Go ahead and do a big ol' heal here in just a second. I got my free heal. Oh, everyone's kind of low, so I'll go ahead and pop that off. Oop, everyone's back to full. They got quite a bit of survivability because of their mail gear. Let me get the kill. Yeah, I got the kill. Watch my mana. Pop back. I'm super tanky, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead. Looks like Spirit Tap. Mana back up. Gonna chug a potion for not too worried. Okay, this is a pretty easy fight. Tank and Spank, besides when she farts, everyone will kind of get back. I don't have any buffs that kind of help with that. She does have what's called the haste. So Princess, she does the haste. What's it called? If she doesn't attack you for a short period of time, she starts to build up stacks against you. And then when she does hit you, Frenzy, is it Fury? Frenzy? I don't know which one of those. I'm not going to be wanding during this encounter. I'm going to go ahead and... I got to do Fear War on Launcher. Warrior. Back. I'm hoping that we can burst him down here. Nope. Got 4 seconds on my heal. Oh my goodness, that was crazy. Yeah, I probably should have saved my potion during that fight. That was an intensive fight. I told you guys, with melee being the only way to kill this boss, ah man, it was tough. And necklace, I don't even need that helm. Only for transmog. That look like a big old green old scepter on my head. I'm just gonna poor dog. Okay, we'll go ahead and... How are we trying to quest any? Nah, I'm not gonna get the FSC. Oh, everyone's... Okay. Well, hello, little man.
Fantastic.
At. Drop consecrate. Ooh, okay. Did quite a bit of damage there. Oh, it's this way. I've read Mara so many. Skip a lot of this trash. There's still, what, 1 or 2 more rock patrols? But the arcane wand looks nice. These guys are non-elite, so they die pretty easy. There's 1 rock patrol here, and that must be it then. So I do gain threat when I do power word shield on combat. We'll drag the snake into the consecrate. We're almost done with this run, and then we're going to be jetting out. If you guys have any comments or questions for me, definitely drop them in the chat. I know chat's been kind of quiet lately. That is actually pretty. Damage and healing. It's got no stats. Yeah, it's got it's a unicorn band. Oh yeah, there's a patrol. We're gonna that the big. Oh, I didn't see that this guy had aggro. Princess isn't too bad as long as you guys have like a good. I thought it was going to be a little bit more troublesome. I was actually out of mana by the very end of the fight. I forgot if this guy does a. I think he does. Oh, he has a fire. Oh no, Pat. No, Pat, please don't do this. Don't do this. He fears pets. He fears pets. And when I've been on this guy with my 60 hunter, he feared my pet into that mob pack back there, and it's pretty brutal. Yeah, it's not a. This is a pretty good transmog. This is one of the coolest transmogs of the rifles because it looks like the sniper rifle. So if you're after a transmog one, I use that transmog. Yeah. Rock time, and then we're done. It is a hunter run for sure, 100%. Go ahead and off here. Oops. Oh yeah, they are some really high agility. I need to drink. Yeah. there he is. Rock grip. That's him. Yeah, rock grip is down below. He does a bleed, so you'll want to make sure that your tank, you heal him even after the battle is over. He's going to be like your main focus of healing, because he only basically just hits the one target. There's nothing else, but he does do a little bit of a bleed. So if you're not careful and you don't continue to heal your tank after the combat is over, sometimes because it can bleed out. But it doesn't seem like he's getting bled out in this case. I'm not seeing anything as far as... Oh, that too, that don't drown. Oh my goodness, the bootstrap for this guy. That's hilarious. So every item that's dropped has essentially been a hunter item in this group. That's pretty cool. Definitely a hunter run for sure. Okay, so yeah, there's all of our quests. I didn't complete the pariah instructions. This is one that I think I'll have to do outside. I didn't do the vile tongue corruption. That should have been one I should have been handling when we were doing the plants. And then the shadow fragments, that's done outside. Nothing too special on that. But I think that'll be it in terms of Mara. I probably will not come back to do the Battle Shard. You stay alive, Rich Streamer Guy. Not even close. Not even close. He's logged off, so I'll kick him. The war criminal, as soon as he logs off, I'll go ahead and kick him, and then when they log back in, they'll be outside of the dungeon. Boom, there it goes, just like that. Okay, now I'm going to be teleporting back out of here. I'm going to go ahead and turn in a few of these quests. I'm going to go ahead and drop a few of these quests as well. I don't plan to do Mara anymore, so I'm going to drop Shadow Fragments, unfortunately. I'm going to go ahead and drop the Vile Tongue Corruption as well. And I'm going to go ahead and drop Pariah Instructions. I might be able to do that one on my own, but I'm not 100% sure. So I'm going to go ahead. Ah, dang. That one. I can turn in this one. This one. Then I have the one for Ralas I can turn in. But I don't want to get them turned in before I jet off, because the next episode, all I want to focus on is... Oh, it's the same guy. Got them all working on crafting A. Okay. Yeah, I'm nuking Matt. Okay, so I'm gonna take the fly path. Oh, I'm gonna fly up to Twisted Evils, turn these ones in. Direction. I'm not gonna make it all the way up there, but we'll get. And I'm gonna drop the Pariah Instructions. It's a decent trinket, but it's not gonna help me a whole lot versus like a warrior or paladin, druid, right? It's still a decent trinket, but I'm not gonna be struck in combat a whole lot as a priest. I'll be trying to nuke stuff down before it gets to me. So I'm gonna drop that. Making our way. Got to be careful for the Horde town as well over here. So I'm not going to be going over that Horde city. Gonna move to the right a little bit. And our flight should be ending here shortly. Oop. Go ahead and get on our mount. And there we go. Drop Pariah. I did drop it. There we go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Hop on. I'm good, thanks. Hi, Potato Cannon. I thought I'd seen him before. He must. Okay, so all we're doing is turning in these quests. And then we're going to be logging off for the day. Logging off for the day. Stock market started off super low today. I'm going to go take a peek at it. I haven't watched that at all since this morning. I saw it was down, opened in negative. Continue to try. But I'll pop that open here and take a look as the markets will close here in about 12 minutes. Okay, we're going to turn in Twisted Evils. I'm going to get nothing that's useful for me. I'm going to get the one that sells for the most. And continue on. Yeah, it's trending down. Wow, it actually broke below those lows recently. Okay, next I'm going to run up to Nigel's Point. I'm going to go ahead and turn in the Corruption. Unfortunately, I don't have anything useful that comes out of here. Even the staff is pretty much useless to me. It's a decent transmog and offers some decent gold, right? It sells for like 5 gold. Yeah, 4 gold and 7 silver. But if I was a warrior, a rogue, what else? Warrior, rogue, they do really well with this paladin. That thrash blade, super nice. Hunters would obviously go for the Burden's Keeper. Does one of the best damages up until level 50, where you can start doing like the crossbow from AV if you're not hardcore. But this would definitely last quite a while. I'm gonna run over here. And then I have my hearth already set at Booty Bay. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna go ahead and turn in this quest here. I'm going to take the flight path south into Feralis, turn in the Harness of Tremaine, and then I'm going to log out after I hearth. So the next stream will be only focusing on Burning Steeps, I promise. Because now we've completed Mara. And I'm not going to go back to Mara. There's nothing in there for a priest, like that's special. And I was hoping I could complete quite a few of these quests, but unfortunately, that wasn't the case. We go ahead and equip it, and we get the transmog, and there we go. And I'm just going to go ahead and take the flight path down to Feralis. Oop, right there. Okay, that is it. I don't want to keep you guys on too much longer, so if you guys have any questions for me, let me know there in the chat. Otherwise, let's do a quick recap of our adventures today. So, quick recap. We started off in the Blasted Lands. We completed one tiny quest there as far as the collection quest went. We turned that quest in. We made our way south into Booty Bay. Earned in a quest that we had for Biz Pop guy. Picked up a quest, went over to Tenaris. Turned a couple quests in there in Thousand Needles. Turned in a quest kind of southern area for the free Sunken Temple quest. And then we got a group for Mara. We started kind of prepping for the Mara. And we picked up, 7 quests. But unfortunately, of the 7 quests that we picked up, I was only able to complete 3. And during the dungeon, I did get a level, which is nice. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 additional bars. So I got... plus I was 1 bar away from level 54, so I got essentially 6 bubbles of experience during that dungeon, which is really good. Because we are running slow and steady, we get 50% less experience out in the open world, so those kind of dungeons do help quite a bit. But that is going to be it as far as what we accomplished today. In the next episode, we're going to be focusing on completing and going into Searing Gorge. Searing Gorge. I always get Burning Deeps and Searing Gorge confused, but we're going to be diving into Searing Gorge and completing that. So, going to Great Heals, dude. War Criminal.
Thanks.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't get that message. It didn't notify me on my speech tab. But thanks, Miles. Appreciate it. Everyone everyone stayed alive. Everyone alive is always a good run. With my mana. Yeah, I got scared a little bit during Princess, because my mana did drip to the point where I could no longer heal even my lowest heals. And my cooldown for my quick heal, my inner focus was on cooldown. It was definitely a lot easier just to go 2 range DPS. Yeah, for sure. Because range DPS could just be plowing through the boss like 100%. That's speedrunning hardcore. Tragedy. Six minutes left on. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, so we're going to be diving off. If you guys have any questions, drop them in the comment section down below. We'll be back tomorrow, streaming at 9 a.m. and continuing our adventure in Searing Gorge. Definitely tune in there. I'll go ahead and post off a schedule reminder for that. So definitely get notified if you guys are wanting to check that stream out. I don't plan to be doing any dungeons. The next dungeons that we would potentially be doing are BRD. And, there's a ton of quests inside BRD. I think it's got the most amount of quests out of any dungeon. But I'm not going to be focusing on that specific dungeon until, 58, 60, when I can start doing my Onyxia quest chain, my Molten Core quest chain, and things along that nature. So, that is going to be it for this episode. I'm actually going to be diving out. All I'm going to be doing here is turning in this quest.
Darn, just got here.
In Hearthing. Darn, you just got here. What is up, Soul Rot? Yeah, we've been streaming for quite a while now. Let me see here. Where is my stream? How long have I been streaming? I was going to be going to Searing Gorge today. Yeah, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. That's a long time. I need to go eat some lunch. We were going to be doing Searing Gorge today, but I got a message from someone in the stream. We got War Criminal. He's also in the stream as well. He wanted to do a Maraudon. I was like, yeah, let's do it. I haven't done it yet. I had 7 quests I could have completed it within there, but unfortunately I didn't get every single quest complete. But it was still a good run. No deaths. A couple close encounters there during Princess because of our old melee group. But I'll be back tomorrow. And then I'm hoping, I don't know if I'll hit 55 tomorrow, just because Searing Gorge does have a fair amount of quests, but...
Neat, will you stream Friday?
Yeah, Monday through Friday, I will be streaming. Same time, so usually about 9 a.m. to about 12 p.m. depending on what I'm running. Right now, I'm running a little bit longer because of the dungeon that I just finished, and all I'm trying to do right now is just turn in these quests to kind of get them out of my quest log because they wouldn't normally be in my quest log during a normal run. But I got the Harness of Tremarin, which I accomplished within Mara, so I'm just trying to turn this quest in. Then I'm going to hearth over the Booty Bay and be logging off. Yeah, if you have any other questions, definitely shoot them in the chat right now so I can answer them before I jet off for the day. Yep, I stream 9 a.m. West Coast time in the US. We play for about 3 hours, usually on average. But this one went a little bit long because of the dungeon. I think I passed path up. I think it's back here. Do you play on Turtle WoW? Oh, there he is. There he is. The heck? Yeah, there's the path. Soul, do you play on Turtle WoW or do you play on normal hardcore servers? Enter that. For the vote. Already test that quest out.
Okay, I've been playing SOD, but I've been very interested in both concept and community of Turtle.
Yeah, Turtle has a great community. SOD is decent. I've never played SOD. It looks interesting, but it's, you know, I like the Vanilla Plus experience, and SOD, when they delivered it as the Vanilla Plus, it was a good looking concept, but what I really liked was like the original kind of vanilla style of the gameplay and then expansions from there. So what Turtle WoW did is they took vanilla and they added new starter zones for the Goblin and the High Elf. They added tons of new places to quest. So within the map, you know, once I'm in Booty Bay here, you'll see that they've added Gilgem Isle, they added Lapidus Isle, they added Gilneas. They're going to be adding some new areas up top up here for the High Elves. They've added in Red Ridge Mountains, they've added some like castle piece on the right hand side, which it doesn't have anything at the moment. They've also added in Deadwind Pass, they've added Karazhan 10-man, and there's a 40-man raid there as well. On Eastern King, on the Kalimdor side, they got Hyjal, which is open. I
only played SOD cause I thought it was going to be Vanilla Plus.
Yeah, and then it turned into vanilla with a whole bunch of gummy bears, sprinkles, with a bunch of other like mixtures of just everything kind of smashed into it, right?
Retail minus.
Yeah, retail minus. Exactly. It's a bit extreme. But yeah, if you are interested in Turtle WoW, I would definitely suggest making an account over on the website, downloading the client, and just log it on, checking it out. When you do make a character on this server, the cool thing about it is right on the character selection screen is when you go to create a new character, you have the option up here of doing different challenges. So here you have your hardcore, which is your, you know, you die, you have 1 life. Some of the limitations with hardcore on this server is you have no access to auction house. You can't trade or party outside of 5 levels of yourself. And what else? There's one more thing. I mean, you can't party or trade within 5 levels. You have no access to mail. You can't mail yourself a whole bunch of bags, enchanted items, and you can't use the auction house. So those are kind of the 3 things. So hardcore really limits you to make you more efficient. You know, you want to be more efficient on your own. Any sort of groups that you're going to be forming, you're not going to be carried by level 60. They're pretty well against that on the server. Gummy bear sprinkles.
LOL, gummy bear sprinkles. Anything different with add-ons?
Turtle WoW has their whole website. If you look up Turtle WoW add-ons, there's a whole wiki page with a whole bunch of recommended add-ons that work for their client, you know, for the old 1.12 client. Yeah, they got slow and steady, which you get 50% less experience, but you get 10%. Every 10 levels, you get a goodie bag in the mail. You got war mode. I wouldn't suggest that with PvP, but just you get 20% more experience, but you're always flagged for PvP. Vagrant is you can only use white items and gray items. Traveling Craftmaster, you can only craft, or you can only equip what you craft. So if you're like a clothy, you'll want tailoring. If you're a male plate wearer, you want blacksmithing. A hunter, you'll want engineering, so you can make your own guns. Level 1 lunatic, I'm not familiar with this one. I have no idea, honestly. Boring adventure, you can only kill boars. Exhaustion is pretty much useless. You get no rested experience. Your weapon skill is doubled. I find it kind of useless in terms of things to take. So I don't normally suggest anybody taking exhaustion, but I think in my next challenge when I'm leveling my warrior, I'll be a hardcore traveling craftmaster. I don't think I'm going to be doing slow and steady on my warrior, because warriors are already a bit of a challenge to level them. I don't want to kind of hinder myself up with being only able to craft or like make what I wear and being very behind in terms of, you know, my level. So yeah, that's kind of the thing. And here we have the new classes. We have the high elf. You can kind of see they're randomized kind of here, but they look cool. They're for the alliance right there, the randomized high elves. Those are all the females.
Slow and steady on a warrior is just sexual masochism.
Yeah, it is pretty crazy. I wouldn't suggest slow and steady on a warrior. But yeah, you got the high elf, then you got the goblins on the horde. I think they're a good addition to the horde side. I think they make more sense than like blood elves and stuff like that. So yeah, you got your goblin males, you got your goblin females.
I played one hardcore add-on that gave title achieves if you killed certain mobs before certain levels.
Oh, the insanity one? Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't played that one yet. Yeah, I haven't played the insanity one yet. And then, yeah, add-ons. I use a ton of add-ons. Obviously, Atlas loot are going to be really big ones. Bagging on to make all your bags as one. Bank items allows me to view my bank from anywhere. So if I'm looking, if I have a specific item in my bank, I can just kind of pull it up and just kind of see. I don't have access to stuff within the bank, but it's still nice. Better character stats allows me to see
Is a shaman
my
type
stats.
on Alliance?
No, shaman's horde. Yeah, shaman is all horde. So, paladins are only alliance, and shaman are only on the horde. So shaman can be orcs, orange shaman, troll shamans, and that is it. So if you're trying to level a shaman, you'll either want to be an orc, a tauren, or a troll. And if you're gonna be a shaman, I'm pretty sure
Insod Bagon has broken every 2 days.
Baganon has broken every 2 days. Yeah, I've never had any issues with my add-ons. So yeah, if you are gonna make a character, I'd suggest checking out Turtlewell for sure. But that is going to be it from you guys. We got to level 54 today. I have to train. So one of the early things I'm going to be doing in the next stream is heading to Stormwind and training my 54 abilities. But that is going to be it. I do appreciate everyone popping in today. If you guys have any further comments or questions and are watching this during the repeat, drop them in the comment section down below. I'll be streaming once again on tomorrow and heading over into Burning Searing Gorge. Okay, that's it for me. Thank you all for tuning in. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.
Thanks again. Anytime you need a tank, I'm here. Okay, sorry I missed most of it, but maybe I can catch on Friday. See you all later. Be back TMRW 9 AM PST. My mother says I'm handsome.